Alright, let's get back to it. Had my dinner, so I'm good to go. Now then... we get to go here. And we should be able to pass through.
Let's go. Leave everything to me.
Oh great, Commander Leo. Gangway, gangway! I thought I was going to die from holding my breath for so long. Commander, we can't do this the whole time we're in the forest. It's almost like those poisonous gases are coming from everywhere in here. Enough of your whining, you fools! If we keep practicing, we'll be able to hold our breath for longer and longer periods of time, and soon it won't bother us at all.
Give us a break!
Already.
Come on.
Oh, it's you. You boar! How dare you address the great Commander Leo in such a dismissive manner? I will only accept Commander Leo or Sir Leo from the likes of you. And all the area ahead of us is filled with poisonous gases. If you charge in unprepared, it won't be long before the poison kills you. How are these guys still alive? It's actually kind of impressive. The gases come from the holes in the ground scattered all over the Ashen Forest. The best thing to do here is, well, leave it to Frida to guide us through safely, I guess. Oh, going to make me do all the work? I don't do it for free, you know. You hear that? Try to go in this part of the forest unprepared and you're liable to wind up dead. You want to catch Gruder, right? And the best way to do it is gonna be to follow us. Coming second to you would stain my honor as a soldier. We will find a way. Like what? I'll think of something. Commander, I don't think your pride is going to help us here. Haven't we come to the brink of death enough already? Very well, men. If that is your recommendation, then let it not be, said Commander Leo never listens. I value the proposals of my trusted subordinates. He's just out of ideas, isn't he? Of course he is. But this is the best we're gonna get from him, so shush. Did you say something? Nothing at all, sir.
Alright.
Alright then. Adol, Commander Leo. Now that everything's settled, how about a handshake in honor of the occasion? Such common familiarity does not befit a soldier. Oh boy, I'm gonna regret getting us into this, aren't I? Cover fissures. Frida covers gas-blowing fissures with icy magic. Don't get cocky just because you're the tiniest bit ahead of us. I'll leave everything to you for now, but mark my words, I will be the last one laughing. I'm still a little short of breath. Running while holding your breath is harder than I thought. The farther we go into the Great Forest, the more dangerous it gets. I wonder if we'll ever see home again. Well, honestly, you've done very well to get this far. Interesting. Is it temporary or permanent? There are a lot of paths we can take. Ooh. Crystal. All these guys are weak to slash. Ooh, poison. So I guess poison is the main element to avoid here. see, so Frida's poisoned. And now she isn't.
Now's our chance.
Oh, misfortune. Purification powder times 3. Let me guess. Curse and misfortune. I believe I have a item that prevents misfortune. Ah. Kaiser Potion. That's a revival one, right? I think. Can't remember. Bad memory. Oh boy. There we go. Now let's get Durin out here. Oh, would you look at that? Now I don't have to craft one.
All right, let's go. Here I go. All right.
So now we have way back.
Leave everything to me. Leave it to me.
I don't believe anybody can really cut this, can they? The only I could think of would be him,
Leave everything to me.
as I thought. Probably need a specific item that I cannot acquire yet.
All right.
So those little guys are actually worth the XP, by the way. Considering when I leveled up. Funny. Alright, let's see if that stuff reset. Alright, it did. Alright. Not good there, though. I'm guessing that means I can't get back, though. Okay. Alright, Gold Rush is mastered, so now... Gigant Hammer. Largest mason slams with its immense weight downward. Sounds fun. Let's see. 11101. Jesus! It's like 100 EXP for an enemy that dies in one hit. Yeah. Alright then. Oops.
Leave it to me.
Flashback time. Oh boy. I'm terribly sorry for surprising you. Your name is Adolf Kristen, is it not? I've been searching all over for you. My name is Lisa, and I was sent to find you. Consider me an escort. As I said, he's been handed down in my family for generations. How many? I'm sorry, I'm afraid I haven't been told any specific details. Yes, there is a town called Highland. Adol, I can tell you have many questions you'd like me to answer, so we really should be leaving. Could I ask you to climb onto Sol now? We can talk while we travel. Ride the fucking dragon. The Dragon Man. Strange Mass times 10. Zappy zappy, everybody. That was fun. Ouch. Oh no, I have been poisoned. Sorcery robes +3. Cool. Somebody gets a new set of armor. Frozen 2, defense 1. The defense getting shaved away is a little deteriorating. Or debilitating, that's the word I'm looking for. I really should make sure my mic is actually working before I start a stream. Just in case. Because I fuck that up a lot. Way too often. Don't. You're not going down now. seal that hole. Oh, okay. Can you only have one hole open at a time? The pressure. Oh yeah, that'd be some pressure. So the question is, which way do we go? I choose this way first. You chose the correct way. What the fuck is this thing? Oh, hey! A golden axe. Game smiles upon me. I think I should wait a little bit and actually let our HP regen, though. It's been a while since we sat back and just relaxed like this. Although I'm gonna have to unequip that artifact if they want to actually recover their HP. It just greatly speeds it up then. Poison gone. Might as well just wait for Karna too. A few seconds longer. No big deal. Now then, pretty close. Really? Got nothing from that? That's bad luck.
All right. Leave it to me.
Huh. It's creepy. I have no idea what it's for. But I'm sure we'll figure out eventually.
All right. Now.
Fuck. Big enemies. Is that curse? Yeah, that's curse. I never looked at what curse does. Let's see, manual. Enemy attacks are always critical. Okay. Not as annoying as Misfortune, but still pretty annoying. Guard Elixir. Of course, the trees we can't clear. Yes, there are 2 ways to go. Ah, this is where the grotesque shell comes from, whatever it's called. I know he's almost dead, but I just want to take care of him. Awful carapace. Alright, Adol. This one appears to be important.
Leave it to me.
That's the basic outline of our invasion plans for Highland. Incidentally, I have no objections if you wish to finish that Leo off. He's harmless enough, but he's become a nuisance. Would that be wise? You want his death to cause us any trouble later. He's heading into dangerous territory. Nothing suspicious about kicking off in a place like that. Precisely. We can accomplish this without anyone suspecting a thing. If that's what you wish. Not so much of a flashback, more of an insight into what the enemy's doing. And what these guys are doing. A present from the Mass Division? Yeah, some kind of delicious looking mushrooms. Poison shrooms. They brought them to us earlier. Maybe that means they finally accepted us. How about we cook these up tonight, so we could build some strength for the coming mission? Alright, I suppose we could do that. Cretin, what's the meaning of this? What do you mean? In my younger, poorer days, there was a time when I could only afford to eat mountain mushrooms, and thanks to that I'm something of an expert on them. So I can say with some certainty that these are poisonous mushrooms. Not particularly dangerous ones, however. They wouldn't kill you, just give you a light stomachache. Why would you send something like that to us? I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. Insolent child. Funny. They don't know enough about poisonous mushrooms. Got outplayed.
Here I go.
Yay. Let's head back to the last map and see if we can pick up that one resource thing that we missed, like, completely, somehow. Fuck. Walked right into the poison wall. Alright, we'll rush past the enemies and see if we can open up the resource. Says.
Let's go. Leave everything to me.
Alright. And we'll just... Now we'll just leave them be.
All right. Now. Here I go.
Only a few more. Yeah. Debilitating poison. Can we put our weapons away here? Yep. A good old-fashioned mud bath. Just the thing to get our HP up. Looks like we're into a lot of money again. New skill. Oh, it's just like, what's his face? Hugo Fact. In East Origin. I wonder if they shoot when she attacks. Let's make sure there weren't any hidden resource containers over here. No, it looks like it's pretty clear. God damn it. Let's see, can I throw on this? Poison is being a real pain in the ass. Should probably equip everybody else with poison resistance too. Just so I don't have to deal with it. I'd rather nobody even here even has misfortune, so I don't have to worry about that. Everyone gets poison resistance. That is the end of the line. Fuck. Just not die, please. Alright then, Thunder Spheres. Alright, so it's just more like a buff than a skill, I'd say, in my opinion. So that's where we have to go, actually. Okay. So let's head left then. Let's go not that direction. God damn it. I chose the right way. Son of a bitch. Yay for healing. See, was there any we missed? Looks like it's just this. And now we can pick that up. Here we go, Routing Leaf. That completes that. And we'll head to the right now. I have 3 of them now. At least it's a nice and quick boot up with the Sphere Cape. If only it was faster. Like max health instantly faster. But then it would probably be too overpowered, I would think. See, was it blocked off? It was blocked off. So I just wasted time. Oh well. All these wasted rotor droplets. Really annoying. Let me go that way. The main difference between Celceta's attack and Hugo Fac's stuff is that Hugo Fax shoot lasers, hers just headbutts them. Which I guess is okay. Oh boy, found it. So we need to kill a few of those guys then. Fun. And I have to be the one to finish it off, too. Gravity Sphere will probably be my best bet. Jesus Christ. Once again, attacks vertically from off-screen. Impossible. You can't fucking deal with that. So is there a teleportation area? Should be, since we're so close. Should be able to buy some new,
Why don't men ever grow up?
new duds or something. New weapon for somebody. Okay. That's a little stupid. Really? What the fuck? You nearly just killed me again. Fucking stupid.
Leave it to me.
Hey, Dogi. Thanks to you, we managed to find those wild Celceta flowers for Dr. Flair's medicine a whole lot faster than we thought. He says he's gonna head back to Asteria and start experimenting with them as soon as possible. He was up first thing this morning doing exercises. Way too excited for a man his age, if you ask me. I guess you're only as young as you feel, huh, Adel? I'm still kinda worried about him, though, so I'm gonna escort him to Promalock. Don't go doing anything crazy while I'm not around, okay? I seem to get into trouble the second I take my eyes off you. And I'd rather not have to hire a babysitter. I don't want to come back and find that you've gotten yourself shipwrecked or thrown in jail again, you know? Both of those have technically happened. Although, I guess he fell off a waterfall the first time, but he ended up pseudo-shipwrecked either way. That's the word I'm looking for. One or two more times. There we go. It's the last of the skills I have for her currently. So then... let's see. What was her buff? Demonic Edge. Can't forget. Here, you could take the golden axe. You spam the fuck out of this skill, eventually it'll level up. You have a lot of spamming in the future. Here she has a bit more range than Adol, but her stuff is slower. Like her attacks. Also, she has a strength buff. She gets bonus points for that. Yep, Durin got a new skill. Really?
Someone please heal me.
I don't like wasting all my healing items. I got a treasure chest to the north. Oh god, not this guy again.
That all you got? Now! Now's our chance! Try this! Try this! Try this! Now's our chance!
Level 2.
Try this! Try this! Try this! Now's our chance! This is no such luck! Try this! Now's our chance! Popping that phone! Now's our chance! Now's our chance! Try this! Try this! Now's our chance!
Wouldn't even bother with that guy.
No such luck!
We'll be able to deal with him for at least another 5 levels. At least.
Try this!
that aura, though. Ancient Halberd +5. Aren't I already using an Ancient Halberd? I'm using a Great Halberd. Ancient Halberd +5 is worse than what I am currently using, isn't it? Yep.
This one's tough. Now.
Yeah, that's not going anywhere. Oh my god, that's a lot of times to use a single ability. Especially when there's such a decent amount of lag time between uses. I'm excited for the day when I can finally stop spamming this. Assuming it's those crystal trees again for that area. Okay, we're almost done. The non-attack spam.
No such luck. Now. Try this. No such luck. Try this. Try this. Now's our chance. Try this. Try this. Try this. Try this. Try this. Try this. Now.
Yes, keep using poison. It makes it easy for me. The game really just forced me to not dodge? What the fuck is wrong with this game?
Now's our chance. Now's our chance.
I'll probably have to use it like
Try this.
maybe 3 or 4 more times before I max it out, though.
Try this. Try this.
Uh-huh.
Try this.
Just stop running towards whatever's happening over there. I doubt it's that interesting. There's the extra gauge. Durin's still doing something over there, but I have no idea what. Like, what is he doing? He's stuck in a loop.
Too easy. Try this. Now's our chance. Try this.
Perfect.
That all you got? Now.
Alright, so what's up here? Durin leveled up. The fuck are these things? Ribby. Well, hey, we got a teleport here, so I guess that's good. We got crystals again. Obstructing should be our clear vision. Ooh, a prison.
That all you got?
Frogs in puzzle. Use the gamepad or mouse to drop stones onto the pedestal. The pedestal will sink in accordance with how much weight is placed upon it. So what, we have to get that line on there aligned? Whoops. Huzzah! So what does this do? The frog's in. Oh no. Looks like it's a boss fight. Wasn't expecting a boss fight here. Master of the Grotto, Ribby Roy. They're scared.
I'll turn you out. Smash to pieces.
So it's more of a hectic boss fight than a difficult one. I can do all day dodging. Ooh. See, she needs to at least level Shock Spark, so... Guess I can't do this type of boss fight. Poison.
Leave it to me.
Uh, 37. No way of me being able to beat this boss fight. It's impossible. Not without leveling up.
That all you got? Too easy. Now.
let's go activate that one point again. I'll head up the mountain path and solve the puzzle too, why not? Now we know there's a boss fight in there, so we can turn right around until I'm higher level so I can actually face those guys on even footing. Anyway, let's head back to... where are you? There was one that I was missing. That one. And we can't get past there, so more than likely the one campsite we found is where we need to go in order to open that bridge. I honestly have no idea what difference the night and day system makes. It seems there's literally none. Put the fucking weapon away already. Making a fool of yourself.
Come on, let's get going.
We should get going.
What, if you're cursed you can't put your weapon away? Really?
There is a big one. Now. That all you got?
Alright, so I picked that up, so that means we need to go left. Alright, now finally put weapons away. And heal, for once. What? Are those literally just there to keep you from going to specific places until you actually go around? That sucks if that's the case. So it's a ranged attack. Relatively simple one at that. wow, it leaves her open for quite a long time. I wish I could equip multiples of these so that way I can just level it up faster and get this whole process out of the way. Alright, let's use this. Let's get Adol a new memory. Developed the clean air of the forest and the fragrance of the spear tree. Adolf felt his body drifted in a really deep, relaxing slumber. One of memories, blah, 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 blah. We get it. I invited you here to impart knowledge upon you, Adol Kristen. However, as I look at you, I can't help but feel some doubt as to whether or not such action can be justified. Rather, I suppose you could say I've been having these doubts for some time now. Perhaps since before I even came to this land. Doubts? Indeed, I'm a little embarrassed by my own wavering morality, if I may be perfectly honest. For a long time now, I've watched over this world and granted wisdom to its people, maintaining harmony and balance. I've always seen this as my calling, dutifully performed these actions time and again without question. I suppose the windmills of Highland would be an appropriate simile for my present state of mind. Morning, Adol. We're almost at Elduk now. Has this area always looked like this? It barely feels like a forest at all. It's actually kind of creepy. Supposedly all these spores started appearing around the time the kingdom fell. Not that there's any point in talking about the history of the place right now. Come on, we're almost there. Let's pick up the pace. Hooray. We have mapped 78.3% of the forest. Nice. Give me a second, I need to check something real quick. Let's see. Alright. Probably close that window, it's kinda fucking bright. God damn it! God damn it! The only place we can go is to the fucking, place over here where I keep dying. Why can't you destroy these? Must say I'm a little bit disappointed right now. A little bit? Not massively disappointed, that's it. Massively disappointed. See, clear liquid can get me Rota droplets. If clear liquid can get me Rota droplets, let's go to the underground ruins and farm some. can just go in and out of this first room pretty much the whole time. Since it's only slimes here, it makes it good farming. They aren't breaking into smaller forms, though. Could be because I'm killing them with an element that is actually required to beat them, because they're weak to Slash, I think, right? Yeah, weak to Slash. It's possible beating them with Slash causes them to not duplicate. It's nice that they made these very easily farmable. Like, really. It's very easy to get a crap ton of clear liquid. Honestly, I could probably farm gold this way, too. Because you can use the materials to get yourself money. Alright, I think that should be enough for now. Be able to get a lot of stuff this way. A lot of roto droplets. See, bitter potions is Chido nuts and fresh leaves. Lots of the stuff uses fresh leaves, which kind of sucks. Yeah, give me a fuck ton. I don't want to deal with roto droplets anymore. Give me a bunch of these too, why not? Still have enough to buy a weapon for somebody. Or armor. Probably armor is better. Put the celery to forge it. Alright, Awful Carapace. Defense, heal, and evasion 3. It makes it +9 automatically. That's pretty good. Only I can get more of these monstrous talents. So I have 2 sorcery robes +3. Don't really know who's wearing both of them, but oh well. I believe I should have enough for the second one. Nope. can sell some stuff. Alright, that should make whoever's wearing that those sorcery robes pretty beefy. Now for the annoying part. Leveling. I'm almost certain I can't go that way, but I am not entirely sure. The only thing that would have blocked my path would be those stupid white trees. These are still here, so it's not affected by night and day. Let's see, what's that skill? Demonic Vortex. Creates a vortex drawing enemies in for multiple hits. Probably try abusing that, see what happens. Alright, we'll cover HP, then walk into the boss's den and hopefully not die this time. No promises on the dying.
Let's go.
Leave it to me.
Let's go. Leave everything to me. Hold still.
Oh my god, spamming AoE works, I guess. You done? Or do you want more? Because I have plenty of items. Begging for forgiveness. Beast King's Claws. When equipped, a powerful technique can be used with B. Can destroy brittle walls and rocks. Ooh. It's like barely English. I am Ruby something. I'm sure somebody has translated this. It seems to be a fairly simple English to some other language cipher, whatever you'd call it. Silver Dragon Charm. Black Stone. You can make onyx now. Purification Powder. Bitter Potion. Honey Potion.
My turn.
Let's go. Leave everything to me.
That was nice of them. Alright, so if we can destroy rocks and stuff, we should go to the other sections of the forest and clear out all the rocks. Alright, Beast King Claws. Bump system. The return of the bump system. That's hilarious. I like that. Huh. Well, I brought him this far, but what am I supposed to do now? When he regains consciousness, he probably won't remember a thing. Guess I should leave him a bit of gold, at least. Maybe buy him a simple weapon, too. Otherwise, he's gonna be in trouble when he wakes up, with all his belongings back at the waterfall. Well, hey, looks like it's almost time. Sorry to do this to you, man, but well, I guess it'll be okay here for a little while. Hey, you there? You're late! What kind of man keeps a lady waiting all this time? I couldn't help it, okay? Rita's a real slave driver sometimes. I've got a lot on my hands right now, you know. So, how is he? He's still unconscious, but he doesn't seem to have any major injuries. I doubt he'll remember anything at all when he wakes up, though, so I think I'm going to stay with him for a little while. What? You don't need to go that far. Do you realize how long I had to fly to get here? Are you really going to make me do this every single time? Well, what else am I supposed to do? Anyway, let Frida know, would you? Is that Rain? Damn. I hope he's okay. I'm gonna go check on him. See ya. Wait a minute. He really is too nice for his own good. If he'd at least stop trying to be so nice to everyone, he might actually get somewhere with Frida. Idiot. Alright. Bump system, bump system, bump system! Beautiful.
So wonderful.
Hooray for overlapping grunt audio. Yeah, perhaps I should not use that constantly. It would be very, very annoying. Well, we can warp, so let's head to... here, Highland. So we can upgrade it. Hopefully you won't need any extra materials that we don't own for it. Unleash. Perfect. Let's see. Increased tackle damage. Yay. Well, know what this means. We can go through the whole forest and actually get all the stuff we couldn't get before. And go to all the different locations we couldn't go to before. Got a lot of running around to do. Ow. He still does a lot of damage, considering he's a weaker enemy. Bye-bye.
How wonderful.
Alright, so there's over here too. Let's head downward first. Aha! Doesn't matter which order we do. Let's see, will those rocks reappear? Nope. Alright, let's unequip that. Why are the enemies still level 4 here? Coal and Strange Mass. At least you got both of those. Celceta and Panacea. Where are you two going? You can't go that way, fools. It's like a boss enemy. Level 59. Okay, turn it around. Okay. I'll see you again later. Wasn't expecting that. Summons ads and they immediately die. Skill ring 3. What's the purpose of this? A scenic view? Because that's all this is, a scenic view. Let's keep rolling. I like this skill. Alright, let's clear the way. Ooh, ruins. What will be here, I wonder? A boss, tough enemies, or just random items? Gold pedestal replica. That was the resource, right? Mineral. Gold-plated replica of an ancient treasure. So it's like just a resource haven.
Leave it to me.
3 already made onyx. Ooh, gold chest. Sunstone. Used for forging ancient weapons. So it's like this game's version of Zumerian ore weapons, super weapons. It looks like all the stuff has been discovered here. I cannot do that. Fuck that. Is there any place with rocks where I couldn't break it so I was stuck? I don't know. Looks like I was able to get everything. Couldn't get that, obviously. For obvious reasons, I couldn't get that one. See, if we're lucky, we could find the whatchamacallit, the gold Picard. Doesn't sound like he's here though, unfortunately. $247 damage from a level 7 enemy when I'm level 34. This game has balance issues. Bad luck again? Oh no, I got it. Alright. I was missing that, and now I'm not. I don't really know what places I would be able to go, or not go, now. Go to. Well... let's head this way. crap out of those guys. Alright. To Danon Village. Because we could sell some stuff to buy more stuff. Let's see, any useless materials we can transfer? Yep. Alright, boy, what you want? Probably give you a... one of these, maybe? Nah, I didn't have that before. Give you 2 of those. So I can buy another one of these. Oh yeah, I have 2 ancient halberds. I can sell one of them. Alright, there we go. And sell this extra scale mail. This extra, I don't know how to pronounce it, cape. This other extra, I don't know how to pronounce it, cape. Wow. That's worth a lot. Shit. Probably better off selling this, though. Let's see, let's buy this. To Durin. Teleport back to Celray so we can forge it up. Reinforce and refine. Balalial Claw, or however you pronounce it. I don't know how to pronounce it. Alright, that works. Probably have a ton of minerals to sell. So now they heal, and they could also inflict status ailments. Good. Alright, we'll sell some more stuff. Buy the last armor for our party. So that way no one's left behind. It's worth a lot of money. I'm not gonna sell it. It's not worth it. Sorry about going back and forth like this, but forging time. Now, where is... See, I can't reinforce the other mace, unfortunately, so I'm stuck with the crappy one that reduces my defense by a fucking 100. It's crazy. Oh well. Wish I could sort this by damage. Looks like it's sort of sorted. Maybe this is what we have equipped. Yeah, it's probably what you have equipped first, I see. That's what the yellow circles are. How did I not notice that before? Like, really? Yeah, and these are all the ones we're wearing. I'm gonna have to kill a lot of these anyway, so... I'll invest. Let's see. He has both crappy armor and crappy sword. Oh well. So then, we got our stuff to the Ashen Forest. And gonna do this. There we go. Alright, so our goal is right about there. So we have to weasel our way around. Marker should be about here. those two going? Come on, stupid. Next skill, Ice Javelin. Cool spell. Oh, so I just didn't go this way? What a precarious chest. What is that? I have no idea what this is. Well, guessing it's probably something involving the bridge. Probably have to put that inside that one weird demonic-looking pedestal. And bam, it works. Magic. Let's actually proceed forward this time. Hurrah. I wonder why they don't say anything about the demonic pedestal there. Or draconic. No, that's demonic. That's a skull. Whoops. Alright. Now just seal the darn hole. Wish I could skip that cutscene. Fuck your trees. Yeah, it feels good. Not bad.
No such luck.
Boy, I fire 3 of them now. Let's see. I believe the big guy was right here. Could be wrong about that, though. I want to see if I can fight him. I still don't think I have much of a chance, but I might as well try. Oh boy, she got afflicted with that. Yep. Alright. So it can afflict us with heavy. Let's see. I don't think any of these would be that useful. Maybe the... Although, Beast King's Claws may make it so I can't dodge and get everything. It's probably best to just stick with this. Have to use this, unfortunately. Wish me death. That's why I said wish me death. So I was gonna fucking die. No matter what. Impossible to dodge. Very, very small window of reaction time even possible for it. It's not happening. Not until a much higher level.
Leave everything to me.
Much as I want to do it, it's impossible. And no chance. There's no point in even trying. I'm guessing you can't, oh no, you can flash dodge while on, that muck. I've done it before. So why the hell does it not work? This way. Yay for healing. And tree be gone. Let's do this. Huh. New enemies. I wonder what they're supposed to be. Scorpions, too. Excuse me, what now? Ooh, those enemies look menacing. Supofanga. $100 coal. Gee, thanks. I love coal. Makes Christmas my favorite holiday. The enemies are starting to look a lot more fleshy here for some reason. Gross. Fuck your trees. I have a grudge. Power elixir. Okay, so you can flash move with that. So that could be a strategy for fighting the that boss. Just just flash with the gloves on and just beat it to death with that. Trying really hard to make me lose gold. Alright, Ice Javelin got mastered, so... Kakutas Dive. Creates a line of ice pillows to launch enemies upward. Nice. Reminds me of Stone Edge in the Pokemon anime. So these are a bunch of, like, weird spores. You fuck.
No such luck.
Get out of here. Whew. Side effect on that one. Just lunged into range, probably. Enigma tablet times 2. Yeah. Let's go back to that first one, see if we can get the missing resource. Probably just the mass, whatever it's called. Yep. Strange mass. Alright, back to the Forest of Spores, mid. Boss fight? Oh yeah, that's an arena. Oh boy, what are we gonna be fighting here? Freaky. Mustrum, Deformed Nightmare. Reminds me of Mr. Typhoon from Final Fantasy VI. Okay, so these guys allow him to refuel his HP. Alright, I'm gonna need to use a healing item now. Just to make sure I don't die. I wonder. Oh shit. I want to check. Did these guys give EXP? 404. Nope, no EXP. That's a shame. Oh boy. We hit his halfway point. Second form. Oh boy. Let's do this. Jesus. That wasn't fair. Should deal a lot of damage, hopefully. There we go. Victory. Victory. Bye. Alrighty then. I wonder if there's a cutoff for this quest. Give me a second. I'm gonna look it up real quick. I don't want to accidentally miss out on it. Let's see. All these are from like 5 years ago when it was on the Vita. That's not useful. Let's see. The final blow has to come from the test weapon. Some people, this one guy says if you're playing as the test weapon when it dies. Yeah, just be playing with the weapon equipped and be actively playing that character. But none of these say when the cutoff is. Nothing! Awesome. Just what I wanted to see. Currently level 2, 142 points till next. Oh, I got hit by Misfortune again. And party. Idol. Touch that light. Touch it real good. What is this? I don't understand the language. Some very loud snoring. Treasure. Guarding the pretty, shiny, shiny stuff. I'm not even going to try to decipher what they're saying. The funny thing is, they translated this whole thing to English and then into this weird, indecipherable crap. Because it does make coherent sentences if you can translate it. You tell like I am something, if something. It's like some of the letters are correct and some of them are a complete fucking mess. Oh, that is a big boy. Finally! Jeez. Wasn't there an item that Adol once had that allowed him to translate the dialogue of Ruse to something that he understands? I'm gonna get something like that. So close. Alright, we finally made it to the ancient battlefield. Ancient battlefield? It's officially called the Colonia battlefield, though it's the only battlefield around, and the last fight took place ages ago. It's the spot where Lord Eldeal and King Lafons had their final confrontation. Perfectly fitting for an ancient battle. It's very Eurobeat. King Lafance was human, wasn't he? How can a battle with a human being possibly cause this much devastation? I think he was commanding Sol during the battle just like Lisa back in Danon. Oh, well, that would explain it. He used just about every piece of technology available to him in his attempts to pacify Lord Aldeal, Sol included. I'm sure it started out as Plan B, but when fighting a god, you're not likely to push too many options off the table. The Gobelins were created using the forbidden arts of your village, correct? Does this mean King Lafance himself was from Danon? He wasn't, no. He was one of those guided to this land by Lord Aldeal, much like our ancestors. But unlike the others, he was a good man who tried his best to prevent them from turning against the gods. One of the few righteous men who stood in opposition to the Darklings. Aldeal's the one who brought those Darklings back with him, right? I wonder why. I've always felt it could be forgiving to a fault at times, but I mean, he's a god. Yeah, that sounds like it's one of his good points. One of the things that makes him so special. I completely agree. I wonder at what point a good king like that would find himself with no choice but to rely on forbidden technology. Well, we'll probably never know for sure. But seeing as our ancestors were lending him aid of those forbidden arts, it must have been a dire moment in history. Come on, Nadal. We should get moving. New skill? Okay. That's a big goblin. Oh, fuck. What? Nobody went down. What are you talking about?
This is quite unusual.
This map's pretty big. Healing's taking quite a bit of time. I don't know if it's any faster or slower compared to usual, but... eh. Nice. Daggers. is over there. Hey, check that out. Pretty grand looking building. We're here. Everyone, welcome to Elduk, the capital of the ancient kingdom of Celceta. Cool place. Unfortunately, we got a few masks around. So is this like an actual place people live? So this is the place, huh? We finally made it. It appears the mass division are patrolling the area. Yeah, if they find us, this might get messy. So we're gonna have to be extra careful we're not spotted. Where's the temple? The Temple of the Sun is at the highest point in the city. That's where the god himself resided. What is the significance of that enormous tree? Big tree. It looks kind of like it's trying to crawl up the stairs. That's a Rhoda tree, the spirit tree created by Lord Eldiel. I believe you've seen smaller ones in the areas you've used as camps while traveling through the forest. It can sometimes talk, you know. Wow, I had no idea they grew this big, though it's still not as big as the great tree in Komodo. Why are they called spirit trees? People who have a certain degree of magical power can supposedly communicate with them spiritually. But this Rhoda tree is different. It fell asleep when the kingdom of Celceta fell and has never woken up since. Alright, Adol. Let's go up to the Temple of the Sun and see if we can figure anything out. Stay on guard. Right, we don't want the Mass Division finding out we're here. Lost Kingdom achievement unlocked. Alright. What if we head this way? How many more times do I have to use this? Like 2 more times? Alright, now I got Ice Pillar. It's a rank 10, so this should be pretty easy to level up. Or requires 10, that's what I meant. Fairly short range, unfortunately. Icicle drop learned. Alright. So I can shoot pillars up from the ground, and I can drop them on them too. It dropped my HP to 0 without any chance of me retaliating. That's fine. gotta equip burn resistant stuff. Because burn seems to like to, for lack of a better word, burn through literally all of my HP in like half a second. You obviously can't have that. Alright. Good position. I'm a little bit worried about these two. Gotta love how they can stun lock you, so you can do literally nothing. Because that's always fun. Stun lock till death without any way of escaping. You just listen to this nice guitar, or not guitar, violin solo. Oh, well, we just found where the music loops. At least it sounded like a loop. Either that, or they just decided, you know what, let's just stop all sound for a good half second here. That sounds like a good idea. I'm personally not a huge fan of complete dead noise unless like it falls into like the rhythm of the song very well. That one did not seem to fit very well. Another one of these. I don't know if it'll increase the EXP when he's not fighting, but... Feels like it's getting a bit easier to fight them. The levels do make a huge difference in this game. Maybe like the one time we leveled. bitter potion. Oh, we got a big enemy guarding the door. Level 45?
The wise know when to withdraw.
He deals a lot of damage. He doesn't have a lot of HP though. Guessing we have to have something specific in order to beat him. What the? I thought we killed it. It's just like Soul. We can't kill it with our current weapons. There's no reason to waste any more time fighting it. We should fall back for now. Yeah. That's a shame. Also, that's a new one. Alright, let's head back while fighting the enemy so we can get some EXP. It's needed. See, did I get all the resources? Or is there any that I missed? Yeah, right there. Also, I need to go this way. So there's still more to discover. At least none of these guys inflict misfortune, so we get to keep all the gold we get. I like how the skill looks. Should finish him off. Nope. How are we not going to be able to dodge that? Alright. Just barely. Nice. Nothing over there. I suppose my screen is flashing a little bit red because I'm in danger. I never noticed that. Huh. Ooh, a box. Ooh, a power ring 4. First time we got a 4. Well, it looks like there's not much else to discover except whatever's all the way down there. Because we walked right past it. $10 gold ore. Cool. Kidding me. Garbage. I wish we could gain EXP as fast as we did in the tower. Unfortunately, we're not that quick in this. Whoops. Let's recover some HP. Almost next level, though. Galilica's almost level 39, beating everybody else. Is it like twice as much EXP, maybe? Ooh. That's a good one. This should probably give some time for the other one to respawn. Ow, my hand. Right, so it acts like a black hole too. Sucks enemies in. Awesome, we got one iron ore out of that, so we don't have to fight. We don't have to beat it up again. All right, back to here. Almost there. It's gonna rush towards it. We only got one out of it. God damn it. You son of a bitch. We can warp back here then. 100% completion goals are a bitch. Alright, that's taken care of. Now we should be able to head back here and hopefully it'll respawn. The fastest way to get back there would probably be to run through here. Or maybe going through here. Either way, we're fighting through a bunch of enemies. No biggie. Karma leveled up. Yeah, level up. Finally. Hooray. A while since I've had to use one of these, actually. Alright, she leveled up all of her skills. Time to shift. Oh, he needs a better weapon. He definitely needs a better weapon. And better armor. And to not have shitty stuff. But he got a new skill, didn't he? Yeah, Circular Slash. Spin sword hitting nearby enemies multiple times. So basically, Link's spin move. Got it. You need to have that burn prevention. Especially since Adol's going to be 100% close quarters. But, small detour. Back to Danon Village because we have a crap ton of gold to spend. And a new weapon and armor for Adol. Okay. For Adol. And for Adol. Let's see, do we have a duplicate set of armor here? Nope, just the Malie armor that he had before. So, those guys drop Tribal Cloth, which is a lot of money. Alright, Ozma gets his Calamity Pike. If I wanted to, I could buy all those, but I'm not going to. Need to save some money for the forging. Forestry. Fine. Soulbiter. Let's see, the tribal cloth +6. So awful carapace is actually one of the best things that I have. Now why not? I'll throw another into Soulbiter. Just kidding. Alright, so... guess we're going to the ruined city of Elduk. It's to see if I get slaughtered by the enemies here. The Mass Division soldiers continue to patrol this area. It would be unwise to get any closer. But if we get tiny, I doubt we'll even be able to go through there. Oh. Not in towns, I guess. Isn't that... Remnos! Karna, wait! I know how you feel, but we need to be careful right now. We can't afford to blow our cover. I know, I'm sorry. The 2nd and 3rd regiments will remain here to guard the temple. The rest of you hurry on ahead. I'll follow after delivering my report to Lord Gruda. Huh. I wonder where he's going. You know, this is the perfect chance to have a closer look at the Temple of the Sun. Yeah, let's go check it out before they come back. What a coincidence! Now's the perfect time to examine the Temple of the Sun in more detail, since no one's patrolling the area. Why not just whap him on the back of the head? Bam. Fancy. Reminds me a bit of the Tree of Life picture. I don't see anyone else here. Well, this is the place. The Temple of the Sun, once the center of the Kingdom of Celceta. So this is where Lord Aldil used to live. The building appears to be in better condition than its environs. It's really frustrating to think that what we're trying to protect is right within our grasp, but locked behind this door. So let's open the door. Weren't you listening when the Elder and I were talking, Adol? We've tried to open this door more times than we could count, but it's just not possible. Maybe not, but we still have to try. Adol, you take that side.
Honestly.
It's times like these when locked doors are meant to just magically open, you know? Oh, could it be? The door remained firmly shut and sealed. It seems that doors do not have the magical properties you attribute to them after all. That was hard to watch. Damn it all. We're so close. If only we could get to those Akashic records, we could ruin Gruda's plans completely. Come to think of it, whatever happened to Lord Eldiel and Lisa? They should have gotten here before us, but I don't see any sign of them anywhere. Will you go look for Lisa? Aw, seriously? That sounds like such a pain. Please? Fine. No, I can't refuse your little requests. Honestly. It's cruel and unusual punishment that I was made this way. Nina is a fairy created through alchemy, you said. Do you know who created her? Oh boy. Did I touch upon a sensitive subject? No, it's quite alright. Nina was created by my ex-fiancé. What? Was he one of the villagers you saw in Danon? No, unfortunately not. He left Danon a number of years ago. Oh. A number of years ago? Are you saying... That's right, he left at the same time as Gruda. My apologies, I had no idea. I do forgive my indiscretion. So was it actually Gruda? Or was it one of the, people that left with Gruda? As the Darklings? No, really. There's nothing to worry about. Really, it's all in the past now. His younger brother left around the same time as well. He said he was determined to bring his older brother back home. I wonder where they are now. Idiots, both of them. Frida. I'm sorry, that turned into quite the tangent. We need to decide what our next course of action will be, right, Durin? Durin? Oh yeah, sorry. Our objectives are to return Eldiel to his normal state and prevent Gruda's plans from coming to fruition. But without significantly more information, we have little chance of succeeding in either goal. Finding out how to bring Lord Eldiel back is going to be a hard one. I haven't got the slightest idea where we should even start looking. I'm meaning to do some research and try to find exactly what happened 800 years ago. I'll spare you the trouble. Oh boy. You again. Gaddis. I trust you've all been well. So you've been lying in ambush for us this whole time, huh? No, I'm afraid you're not important enough to warrant such wasted effort. We're meeting someone else here altogether. What? Lord Eldiel. Got it. I'm unable to move. No, this is... Ah, it appears our guest has arrived. You grace us with your presence, Lord Eldiel. What? Lord Eldiel? Damn you, Gruda. You haven't considered the possibility he might be involved with this Lord Eldiel. That explains how he knew so much about the sanctuary and the tower. Indeed, what better source can one consult than Lord Eldiel himself? I see we have some unwanted guests, Gruda. I do apologize, my lord. It appears they must have entered while I was busy elsewhere. No matter. We have more important things to discuss. You brought the item I requested, no? It's right here, my lord. It honors me to be the one returning it to its rightful owner. None are more worthy of its possession than yourself. Please accept it as an offering from me to you. The mask. Ah, the Mask of the Sun. How long has it been since I held it in these hands? Oh. Whoa. It's beautiful. And now he gets the Akashic records, oh boy. Open. Holy crap, it worked! So that's why the door went open. The Mask of the Sun was its key. The resting place of the Akashic records has been laid bare before us. Come, Gruda. Yes, my lord. What are you going to do? Must I really state the obvious for you? Lord Eldeal is at long last going to become a true god. Stay where you are and consider it an honor to witness such a truly historic moment. Lord Eldeal, the door is closing. Get back here, Gruda! Damn it all. We didn't make it. So now Lord Eldeal and Gruda are both inside. You have no choice but to try and find some other means of opening the door. Searching blindly without even knowing if an alternative route exists does not seem to be the best use of our time. Right, but we have to do something. Maybe we could start by searching the area around the temple. Assuming there is another way to open the door, it seems as good a place as any to look for it. We might find some clues on how to bring Eldeal back too. This isn't over yet. Let's not just stand around then. We gotta get moving. Let's go. Forward march. Okay. Rue. Yeah, they're called Ruse. Shit. I unconsciously remembered that. How the hell? What's wrong, Karna? It's nothing. I just thought I sensed something nearby. Something like a beast? I don't know. I've never sensed anything like it before. We should probably do a quick sweep of the area just to be safe. Karna said something nearby. It would be best to investigate. Okay. God damn it. There! Over there! That creature's what I sense, I'm sure of it. It looks like, I see. Adol, let's follow it. I mean, you got nothing better to do. You're not gonna make me decide otherwise. Where are we? We seem to have entered the roots of the Rhoda tree. I had no idea there was a place like this here. This way, come along now. Stop that, Durin, it's creepy. You're much too old to be making voices like that. Honestly, that's the sort of thing a 10-year-old would do. Are you going through a midlife crisis? Now just hang on a minute here. How come it's always my fault? I didn't say a thing. I think it came from inside. Really? I guess we can go take a look. Oop. Hello there. The Ruse Nest. What is it? What is this place? It's full of creatures like the one I sensed. They're so cute! Just as I thought. These are one of the many sacred beasts of the forest. They're called Ruse. Sacred beasts? There are a number of kinds of sacred beasts living in Celceta, all bestowed upon the world by Lord Eldeal. These Ruse are one of the more renowned, though Spartas are rather popular as well. Do the Spartas live in this area? Not here exactly, but they do live in the outskirts of Elduke. That's right, Ozma, you want to go see them? I'm grateful for your concern, Adol. Right now we have far more urgent matters we must attend to. Perhaps we can see the Spartas after we have finished here. Sounds like you've encountered the Spartas before. I'm most familiar with the Spartas, yes, although this is not a time to discuss it. May I ask why these Ruse are considered sacred beasts? I'm afraid I don't know very much about them myself. Legend has it used to be monsters who can speak human tongue, but that was long ago. Can't imagine that voice we heard earlier could have come from Aru. It sounded more like an old man. Well, only one way to find out. Let's go farther in and snoop around a little. That plan is very Durin, but I certainly can't fault its logic. I have no idea what you're talking about. Ooh. Alright then. Sell. You have good stuff. And I want that good stuff. Rune Cloak. That's a lot of defense. That'll be good to have. I wonder if this disables the hyper weapon quest. Hopefully not. We'll find out in a second, I guess. Give it to Kalilica. Hang on to the rest of our gold.
It's my turn.
I am unable to warp. Alright, so we're forced to do this.
Let's go.
Let's see, I have a save back here. So I'll use save slot number 2 for now, from now on. Just in case it's in point of no return for the quest. What? Is that a Rue? I'm not sure. Never heard of them growing so big before. Could that voice we heard have been... Yes, that was me. I am the Grand Rue, the oldest of all Rues here. I am the one who summoned you here. It can talk? I can hardly believe it. Well, I am the one you heard, but it was actually the Rhoda tree that asked me to summon you. I'm merely acting as a go-between since you can't speak with it yourselves. Honestly, it really is quite a bother, and I'd much rather be resting right now. But the Rhoda tree simply wouldn't take no for an answer, and wouldn't leave me alone until I did what I asked, the meddlesome thing. See, it had been asleep for the past several centuries, but it awoke when it felt an evil presence in the Temple of the Sun. One very similar to the presence it felt before it fell asleep in the first place. Or so the senile old fool claims. Does that mean the Rhoda tree knows how the kingdom of Celceta collapsed? Naturally. Much like now, Lord Eldeal was a bit touched in the head. The evil presence in the temple at this moment is exactly the same as it was then too. Exactly. It was King Lefans who managed to bring Lord Eldeal back to his right mind. And he gained the power to do so through another mask, a twin. A twin possessed the power to oppose the Mask of the Sun. Or so again the senile old fool claims. Another mask? That's right, the Mask of the Moon. Let me talk, you old windbag. I swear, trees make the worst conversation partners. The Mask of the Moon? I had no idea such a thing existed. The Mask of the Sun and Moon are two sides of the same fruit. With the Mask of the Moon, you will be able to enter the Temple of the Sun. Really? Or so the senile old fool claims. Do you know where the Mask of the Moon is? It's been a long, long time since that mass presence was last felt. Oh. However, there are two places that seem to be exhibiting similar energy patterns now. One of those is Mount Vesuvio, where the late King Lafons went to train and meditate. The other is the ruins on Lake Tomes, where he is said to have resolved to establish the Celcetan Empire. Or so says this damned tree. Both Mount Vesuvio and the Tomes ruins are on the outskirts of El Duque. They're not far from here at all. Let's go, Adol. We don't have much time left. Wait, there is apparently one more important fact you need to know. This had better be hit, you old fossil. It's the way to counteract Eldiel's madness. Is that even possible? Neither I nor the Rototree know the exact method. The King Lafons must know. Memories are often left behind in places to which the soul has a strong connection. As you've lost many of your own memories, surely you are familiar with this. I believe for you, they've thus manifested in white. I'm sure you'll learn more by experiencing memories of King Lafons for yourself, should you come across them, and they are out there. Or, well, you know. We'll do our best. I wish you well, says the Rototree. What? Really now. Don't mind me, I'm just catching up with this old splinter. Take care on your journey, young ones. So says the Rototree. You've been a great help. We truly appreciate your assistance. I need to rest now. The Rototree has made my already weary bones even wearier with its incessant chatter. Sleep is calling me. I don't think he's gonna wake up again for a good long while. Seems our next two destinations are Mount Vesuvio and the Lake Tomes ruins. Both are out past the temple grounds east exit, and both are treacherous, so we can investigate either one first. Let's go, Adol. Right. You want to talk to the young ones, search for the collar. The collar? We obviously don't have the collar yet. That ain't it, Chief. So I'm guessing that now I have the ability to warp. Yes, I do. Alright, let's head back to Selray Village and see if we lost our ability to complete the quest. Okay, everything's different. That is not the best sign.
It's my turn. Leave it to me.
Okay. Alright, well... It appears time has passed. The Ruse Nest. Let's go here first. Because I might be able to pay some money, or not pay some money, collect some money from Griselda. Wonder if my mother's doing alright back home. I should write to her. Yep, it's different. Daniel seems more homesick than usual lately. I'm from Celceta, so I can't really relate. Watching him suffer really makes me feel bad for him. People aren't inherently special, but there is someone who's special to me. Worlds made up a different perspective. It's simple, yet complex. Thank you, what would you call it? Idiom girl? Come get the latest scoops to say the latest gotcha press on the press for only 100 gold? Yep. Thanks. Today's scoop is about the eccentric explorer duo Rabbit and Pigeon. There's a certain awkwardness between them, don't you think? They're just starting to date, even though they used to be lovers. It's like they don't even know what to do with one another. Innocent as can be. Don't see them around here much anymore, though. That's like the first one where it's actually interesting to like characters we give a shit about. Because I give a shit about the random explorers because they're entertaining. I'm a little bit tired today. Maybe I should look for another job. Maybe. There's so many wildly different rumors about the Primeval Lands. Some even say there's nothing there at all. If it really is just covered with primeval forests, though, man, that'd be so boring. Dreams are but dreams. They can't become reality if you don't work for them. Just call me Quincy the soul-crushing pragmatist, I guess. Pragmatist. This town's as profitable as ever on its own, but all those stories about the army finding a new gold vein? Pure poppycock if you ask me. Plenty of rumors, but nobody knows anything for sure. I wish the Governor General would make things clear one day or the other already. We really are fortunate when you think about it. We probably should be more grateful for what we got, rather than taking it all for granted. You're quite right there. I have plenty of money, so I certainly don't need to hold back. It helps that I'm blessed by a wonderful family. New quests? Nope. Dad established the arm wrestling rule because customers kept hitting on me faster than he could keep track of them. Thanks to that, there have been far fewer men trying, but can't help but feeling a little torn, especially about Brian. I get the feeling there's a secret to everything in the I get the feeling the secret to everything is in the primeval lands. If I can't get over there, well then what point is there in being here? She said we can't be a team anymore. Why? There's still plenty of places to explore, even if we're stuck on this side of the river. Alcohol is my partner in life, and that's no exaggeration. What I really want is a man who can intoxicate me even more than alcohol. Where can I find somebody like that? My weight's going up at a pretty good pace. It's all thanks to these muscle milkshakes I've been drinking every day. Now I just have to turn out this fat into muscle. But that's the hardest part. Nothing comes you down like a good coffee. As long as it's got lots of milk and sugar, that is. Just because my name's Black doesn't mean I have to take my coffee black. People always assume that. A perfect body is a result of consistent hard work. What do you think? Wise words, no? I just thought of them. Alright, I have a moment to catch my breath, so time to take care of the books. Oh dear, why has so much been spent on ingredients this month? Seems my husband's developing another new drink. What a waste of time. Not much information about what's going on in the Great Forest reaches us guardsmen, but we at least know our fellow soldiers are safe. Seems Commander Leo and his men are all well accounted for at the very least. That alone is quite reassuring. How does it feel to be one-upped by the most pathetic trio of people in this whole army? Nothing out of the ordinary today either. It's almost extraordinary how little is out of the ordinary. This is passable. I didn't manage to season the food as well today as I usually do. I wonder if Wallace will be able to tell. Oh yeah. Time for bed. Bed. So can you get out of my room, please? I can't sleep with you mucking about in here. Alright. I haven't seen Commander Leo around here for a while. He's like a yapping dog, annoying when he's here, but you miss him when he's gone. Nah, I don't miss him.
Leave it to me.
Governor General Griselda seems even more tired today than usual. Better watch your manners when talking to her. This is just a rumor I heard back in Rome, but apparently over the past 2 years, a secret organization was formed within the Roman army to investigate the mysteries of ancient ruins. If someone told me Grudo was part of that organization, I could definitely believe it. But I probably said too much, didn't I? Especially as these kinds of rumors usually have no basis in reality, so please forget I said anything. You know way more than you think you do. Buddy, there are a number of rumors floating around the city about the primeval lands. Some of them are quite accurate too. But if there are so many, and all of them lack any hard proof, I doubt anyone will be able to sort the truth from the lies. I can only hope the lies win out in the end. A lot less work for you. Alright, Thunderburger, let's hear it. Yep. What do you got? Yeah, the dialogue is exactly the same. Ooh! Video for Royal for now. I will be eagerly awaiting your next report. Look at all that money. We cannot allow outsiders to find out about the existence of Highland, and Rome itself is no exception. The soldiers here have been ordered to keep all information confidential, and have been chosen for their loyalty. I trust you and your companions, but do take care what you say to the people of Kaznan. Well, we could buy a bunch of new weapons with this. And armor. The additional defense might even allow me to be able to fight that big monster guy that I have to fight. I think it was the... Who cares about that? Hurry up and fight me! You're gonna match for me King Monster the 15th? Wait, or was it the 16th? Maybe it was the 14th. They need to switch spots. I made up my mind. I'm going to do it. I just have to try. Try what? One day I'm going to be an older sister, but older sisters aren't allowed to be selfish. I wonder if I was a little bit harsh on Mimi yesterday. No, I'm doing what I have to. It's for her own good. If I'm going to be strict with her, then... If I'm not going to be strict with her, then who is? Governor General Griselda is so beautiful, isn't she? Compared to her, I've got a long way to go. Every drop of alcohol is as precious as a drop of blood, sir. No matter what, it should never be wasted. I can't stop touching them. I'm hungry, but I want to stroke his paws more than I want to eat. Food. Important. Housework is forever. Housework is a noble duty. How am I supposed to make my son understand the appeal of Ada? I'm even thinking about this. I feel kind of pathetic. When it comes down to it, the life you lead depends entirely on your partner. By which I mean how much money you have to spend, of course. If only there were a handsome, brave, rich man out there who would love only me. Gold digger. I've been watching Governor General Griselda ever since she arrived in Kaznan. Seems like even among the Romans there are all kinds of different people. I suppose all this time, I've just been unfairly lumping them all together. Squish, squish. Oh, his meat quality, his body softened up quite a bit. It's not often I see Jive preoccupied with something. I wonder what happened to him. Jive's been acting strange all day. I suppose he's about that age now. All the worries of youth. Ah, I can make some onyx now. But I have 3 onyx, so why would I even want to do that? Let's see, she got the rune cloak. Okay. London's been acting strangely lately. I don't know what she's thinking, but it's probably nothing good. Okay. Nine. Can it only go up to 9, or can it go past 9? From what it looks like it can go past 9. Which means the maximum would be plus 9 times 8 in every single slot. That's the maximum. You hear a lot of folks saying not to pamper your kids, but I couldn't disagree more. What's wrong with pampering my daughter? That's what dads are supposed to do. Alright, to the mines. Alright, time to work up a sweat. Live for my family, yeah. I live for my work, yeah. We found another vein. Alright, time to get digging. The mine should be secure for a while now. We got to make money here for as long as we can. Hello. Whew, can't believe how far I've come. Kazan is almost in sight. Whoosh. The Romans say they got no intention of taking over here, but there's no way I can trust them. Gotta stay vigilant and keep guard. Arita fruits are mainly used as cooking spice. If you eat them raw, they're extremely hot, so be sure you're careful. Spicy fruit? Interesting. Hey, good to see you. Ran into something important. Make sure you stock up while you're thinking of it. If you wait until you're surrounded by monsters, you've waited too long. Need to have one honey potion on me at all times. Because I need one of every item. Dang it. We were born in the forest and we live in the forest. It's like a form of tribal pride. We can't have someone take that away from us. Everyone's gone hunting today too. I hope they bring you back something good for dinner. When's Daddy going to come home? I want to hear about his hunting trip. Both was talking to his father for hours yesterday, yet he already misses him. I'm kinda jealous. I wonder what I should have for dinner tonight. I wonder what's for dinner. I hope Remio's not causing any trouble. Got a few new quests. Crafting Materials 3 and the Tyrannical Frogs. Rivi Magi have appear to have occupied the waterfall cave which is full of natural resources. Please drive them away. Alright. Rivi Magi are intelligent, ferocious beasts. They're known to show up in areas full of natural resources and cause all kinds of trouble. Defeating them might be difficult, so just driving them away should be enough. The village chief went out hunting today, so for the first time in quite a while. He's had a lot on his mind lately, so I hope he can at least put his worries aside for a while as he concentrates on his prey. So nobody's in that house? Alright, what's your quest this time? Hey, nice to see you. There's actually another material I'd like you to bring me. Alright, what is it this time? I read about this one in an ancient text as well. It seems that long, long ago, there was a beast in the primeval lands that had incredibly sturdy bones. They're referred to in these old texts as Titanic bones. Easy, I already have like 10 of them. So you want us to bring you a Titanic bone then? Exactly. This is all be second nature to you by now. If I had one of those, I'd be able to craft all kinds of new accessories. And again, I only need one. If you find anything like it on your travels, please let me know. Okay, got it. Take it. Just fucking take it. Here you go, Saizen. I brought you the Titanic bone you're looking for, I believe. Very sturdy indeed. No doubt about it, this is the material I was after. I should be able to make some incredible things with this. Please, let me craft something right away. This might be my crowning achievement to date. Here you go. Life Ring 4. Wow, I've never seen anything this well crafted before. Thanks so much, Saizen. Yes, yes. If you should ever need me to craft anything for you, just bring me the materials. Work me as hard as you'd like. Yay. Anything to craft, let me know. Bring me materials yourself, of course. Blah, blah, blah. Converts obtained gold to EXP. Interesting. Also interesting. Revise order once upon death. Fuck. Sharp Horn, rare get. Wonder if the Saint's item is actually any good or if it's garbage. I'm gonna save my gold for now. Since I can't get the better Warrior's Charm, there's not much of a reason for me to make anything. Ah, the breeze in the village is as refreshing as ever. Today looks like it'll be a lovely day. How many times do I have to tell you you're supposed to run away? What kind of beast runs right into an arrow? Oh no, I've been shot. I'm gonna die. I'm worried about the army, but there's no point in worrying too much. Maybe I should just forget all my worries and play with these guys instead. Nobody's home. Lindsay's out hunting right now. Naturally, everyone was against it at first, but now that everyone understands how serious she is, they've come to accept her decision. Well, we're done here. I wish I could get that. Let's see. So, the Waterfall Cave, huh? Wonder how easily, or not easily, I could even fight them. Yeah, it's just like Link's Circle Slash. Don't even know if that's a name, but that's what I'm calling it. Bye-bye. Gold Hunter, achievement unlocked. Where's the entrance to the Waterfall Cave, then? Really now? I see, we have to go around. I'm an idiot. Alright. Well, I got that achievement, so it's not all bad. Knows. Yeah. Oh. What level are you? 46. Shit ain't happening. Sure, I'll get extra, so I'll just leave this as it is, and if I need to swap out party members, I'll swap out their rune cloaks. So I'll just leave this as it is for now. Well then, to Celray. Right now, a messenger from Rome is making an announcement in the village square. He says he came here to let us know that the Romans mean us no harm, but I can't really bring myself to trust him. It's tough being messenger. I've had enough exploring this damn forest to last me a lifetime. That is the situation within our army at present. We regret that it may be possible that people of this village will experience some inconvenience, as with the people of Komodo, but we'd ask. It appears those soldiers have decided to come here as well. Nothing they're saying is unreasonable, but I still don't know if we can really trust them. I couldn't understand half of what he was saying, to be honest. I guess what I got out of it is that not all the Romans are bad people, but that's about it. It's kind of strange how the Roman soldiers are all dressed the same. Makes it a bit difficult to tell them apart, quite honestly. These guys over there say they're Roman soldiers. How are soldiers different from fishermen? Did they catch something other than fish to eat? Sure is boring around here without Reynal. I wish he'd hurry up and come back so I could tease him some more. Quest board. A swarm of scarlet. Okay, just doing a check right now. See, a swarm of scarlet. Where is this saying it? Is it missing something? Swarm of Scarlet. Hey, this guide is incomplete. It's missing a Swarm of Scarlet. Awesome. That's funny. Shame. He's missing one of the points after finding the ruse nest. But there's one more weapon quest. That's what I was looking up. And it activates after Lake Tomes and Mount Vesuvio. So I have some time. But it's also looking like I probably should have used the halberd. I don't know if that maybe that one wouldn't have reduced my my defense by 100. The Romans told us that there are people living in the primeval lands too. I wonder if we share the same ancestors. It's fascinating to think about. Oh, you want to know more about the Vesbilzons? They appear to be a mutation of the Vesbuars, and they're significantly more powerful too. They're strong enough on their own, but much like Vesbuars, they reproduce rapidly. If you decide to exterminate them, stay under guard. You want to drop into the fiery depths of tickling hell with me? I'll take a rain check. Oh, you big coward, you're no fun. Let's burn, baby! Ooh, so brave. Did you feel the burn? That was so much fun. Come and let me tickle you again sometime. Oh, I can't tickle you again for a while, okay? You'll have to come back again some other time. Okay. I wonder what those soldiers are here for. They're not after Picards, are they? No, that would be silly. These people in armor said they came from Rome. I wonder what kind of village Rome is. A big-ass village. This guide also has the Mishi hide-and-seek guide thing. I don't know how I never found him here before, but I apparently never went out here. Hi, Mishi. There he goes. Alright, back to talking with people. This frog's tongue is really long. It must be nice being able to catch food just by sticking your tongue out without moving at all. Nobody. Unusually fresh winds from the exotic lands. Winds can become storms, and this I fear. I'll have to stop those Roman soldiers if they try to ride the Spartans without permission again. Although that man with strange hair isn't here today, so maybe they'll behave. Leo. Of course it would be Leo. A messenger from Rome? Well, as long as he's not here to bring misfortune our way. I'm still a little uneasy about people from the outside forest. Well, with the poisoning of the river and all. Shepherds have such bushy fur, but I don't like their faces. Outsiders coming to the village is no longer as rare an occurrence as it used to be. There are many in the village who think that's a bad thing. But I don't see the harm in interacting with people from other places. Give me a shout if you need some. Serious handling all the busy work right now. I'm just standing here watching her. Reinforce. Okay. Other rune cloaks. More than one exists. Gotta remember that. Alright. I think we're satisfactory at the moment. Here, take both axes. So then, over here in the Jade Cave again. You know what? Let's go through Highland and we'll call it a night, since it's nearing the midnight hour again. We're gonna have to do a lot of grinding in order to get Adol up to level. That sword looks pretty cool. I accidentally let those two explorers pass through. Most of those soldiers here pursued them, but somehow they still managed to get away. We underestimated them because they seem like idiots, but they're shockingly quick on their feet. Kids just don't have a care in the world. I can't help but envy how they can be so carefree during times like these. Still, how long are those three going to keep fighting? Joel, it's now or never. Which of us do you like more? Joel, what's all this about? You can't like both of us. You're not allowed to be a two-timer. No, Lord Aldeal, I pray that you recover as soon as possible. The Apostle Lisa hasn't returned to town for quite some time. Could Lord Aldeal's illness really have become so grave that it requires her constant attention? I pray that's not the case. I've heard the two explorers who arrived here recently are heading deeper into the forest. If the Sanctuary of Storms were functioning properly, they'd be forced to return here, but now that it's been disabled, I just hope that nothing happens to them. They'll get stuck in the Gore Forest. Oh, sorry, Spore Forest. The Roman station here seem to be behaving reasonably. I can imagine that's a result of Griselda's orders, but it's still reassuring to know that the Romans have some good in them. Bye. Seems that way. Maybe appearing weaker than they are was their plan all along to get everyone to lower their guard. You know, those two explorers managed to slip by the Romans. The Roman guards seemed fairly confident too, so that duo must be a lot stronger than they looked. Honestly, if they made it out all the way out here by themselves, they're pretty strong. We're never going to deal with Roman customers here in this workshop. If they think they get the knowledge of Highland that easily, they got another thing coming. I hope he's alright. He said he's used to exploring the forest, but I can't help feeling a bit concerned. Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while. Gazak. I think his name was, right? Gazak. Sal's gotten a little too lively lately. Interacting with the outside isn't always bad, but I think we had our fill at this point. I mean, enough is enough. If I were to be reincarnated as an animal, I'd want to be a cat rather than a dog. They seem to live such carefree lives. When you agree, Mr. Tiddles? No new quests here. Okay. Town's so lively lately with all manner of visitors from the outside. It's just fun watching them. Fun just watching them. I can't believe we let those explorers get away. It's shameful. I don't know how we could possibly make it up to Governor General Griselda. When you're indoors, it's really easy to forget you're in the middle of the Great Forest. When you're outside, it hits you like a ton of bricks. I wonder if the explorers who escaped are heading deeper into the forest to look for relics from the Kingdom of Celceta. Two of them seem to have an abundance of energy, that's for sure. Apparently the Romans let those two explorers escape. What are they doing? They were supposed to be guarding them. Rumor has it those two explorers ran off somewhere. I wanted to talk to them too. It's very disappointing. Man, everybody is just talking about them. Literal talk of the town. I hope Jill is getting along well with Joel and Amy. Still, while I appreciate that she's thinking of inheriting the family business despite her age, I wish she'd put a bit more effort into actually watching me work. She still has much to learn. Alpacas and cane bulls are livestock that thrive in cold places, so they're well suited to living in Highland and growing up quite strong here. Seems like Amy's out with Joel and Jill again. I'm sure it's difficult for Joel to have two girls after him at his age. But for someone who's going to be the head of this family one day, it's never too early to learn how to make tough decisions. It said that the King of Celceta had a number of skilled retainers who serve him. Although ever since the kingdom fell, no one knows who inherited their bloodline. It's Adol. It's always Adol. The air here is so clean, but it's also really thin. Makes it a little hard to breathe sometimes. While I'm nervous about making contact with the outside world, it is also quite exciting. Life is simpler when you stay in familiar surroundings, but there's so little excitement to it. I can't help but think this might be a good chance for us to start becoming more involved in the affairs of the outside world. I wonder what the world outside Highland is like. I've read about it in books, but I'd love to see it for myself. Though I really don't want to get dragged into any disputes. Stay away from Adol then. A magnet for trouble, and big-ass monsters. And gods. The Celcetan army soldiers stationed here act reasonably. They perform their duties while showing us every consideration. Seems like Governor General Griselda is truly an individual worthy of our trust. However, there are still many in the Roman army who are not as well intentioned as she. As the mayor of this town, it is my duty to be prepared for any possibility. Alright. You do you, pal. I was just trying to give them their meal when they charged out of the room and burst through the back door. The sheer power behind their escape was remarkable. I was blown away. Not only did they escape from the room, they managed to escape town completely. Can't believe they pulled it off. Now, when I get my hands on them... Dear God. Oh yeah, we also have to go through Danon Village. Because for all we know, they have a new quest as well. A couple of explorers? Honestly, I'm impressed they managed to get this deep into the forest. They sure don't seem like they have what it takes. Pretty amazing, really. Yep. Not bad. The power of the mass division is a mere imitation of true strength. When one hones his skills, he also hones his spirit, and raw power without the spirit to accompany it is a fragile thing. It's just a copy, but Gruda's still some sort of mad genius to be able to make a mask and draw out a person's latent strength. I doubt I much like the way that strength is drawn out. However, what, basically making you a mindless puppet? Why would you hate that? You might not seem it, but Yami is genuinely dedicated to his work. Unfortunately, all that dedication is outweighed by his tremendously lustful nature. The only things I can do are loving women and making medicine. That's all, and that's enough for me. You live your life, old man. I never met anyone more carefree than Rabbit. We've been through a lot together, and it sure is a blessing to have her around. Ooh, no matter where you do it, shopping is always so much fun. These two explorers look to be a little lacking in intelligence, but they make a good team. I wish I had a dim-witted partner to call my own. Seems those two explorers came here all the way from Kaznan. They don't look especially strong, but if they made it this far, they're not to be underestimated. Alright, exchange me. Don't have any new stuff, unfortunately. That sucks. Oh well. Someone said there's an artifact that lets you talk to Ruse and Elduke. I want one, I want one, I want one! It seems monsters called Ruse live near Elduke. Have you seen one before? They're supposed to be very cute. I kinda like to see one for myself. Gruda was adorable when he was a kid. He knew right from wrong just fine and everyone loved him. How did he end up like that? No matter how much time passes, I can't stop wondering what snapped within him. Island's in trouble now that the sanctuary barrier is gone, but so is Danon. I wonder what's going to happen to us. Why can't Bianco fly for very long? He's got wings. Oh well, one day I'll have to learn some wind magic and give him a hand. That's certainly a unique reason to want to learn wind magic. Still, I suppose that gives you the desire... I suppose anything that gives you the desire for knowledge is a good thing. Ah, you're back. What's the situation now? The party described everything that had transpired. So you need this mask the moon to enter the Temple of the Sun. I must admit, I was unaware of the other Lord Eldeal's connection with Gruda. Makes sense now that I think about it. Regardless, you know what has to be done. And all that remains is to do it. Don't doubt yourself. Just do what you must. Let's end this ordeal once and for all. Okay. Nothing new. I sense the events that are currently transpiring here in Celceta will be retold for 1,000 years. The outcome of our current predicament will likely not just affect Celceta, but the world as a whole. I'm seized with fear just thinking about it, but worrying won't change a thing. We must all do what we can. So Gruda's finally made his move and invaded Elduke. You can't be too cautious in dealing with him. You could have set traps anywhere. Take care when you're in the area surrounding Elduke. Root has always been a genius. Most expected that he would be the next chief of the village. Why then did things end up as they did? I don't know. Well, I'll head to the Jade Cave and save at the entrance. No, I'll just save here. Teleport here, save here. We'll see if we can beat the enemy next time. It's already past midnight. Well then, until next time, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by if anyone's even there.